Yeah.
Hello, everyone. We are here. It is. Oh fuck. We're invisible. We're gone.
Are we?
We're not. We're
Oh,
not. Okay. We
good.
we cannot be seen. Okay. Hang on. Technical
Oh.
difficulties. You unfortunately couldn't watch much of the last stream. Did we finish her out? No. Might need to relaunch VTube Studio. Actually, it fully just crashed.
Oh shit. Well, it's fine on my end.
It shouldn't be
But-
because I am not. The game is closed. Well, the program is closed. Technical difficulties. We're back on the start and soon screen. Hi, Webbs McGregor. I did have Webbs McGregor in the background. Yeah. On his funny little chair, pleading for Coochie. Yeah, we have not finished the route. We are 10 days into our first playthrough.
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
That means there's only 90 more days of having to be in the academy. That's not that bad, actually.
Yeah, that's 90 days for one route. That's like 100 days
Just
per route. That's
don't
like
think about it too hard.
that's like 10,000. Like we got 9,990 days left. That's that. We can do that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
All right, VTube Studio, capture my face. There we go. Okay, Lulu should pop in any second now. All right.
Okay.
And if not any second, like at least a few from now.
Yeah, just tell me if I need to do the collab again.
Yeah,
Also, make sure to say the password like out loud so everyone can hear it.
Yeah, I'll say the password out loud so everyone can hear it. Did I reopen the thing? Okay. Hang on. It is the same one I sent you earlier. It is that one above the image of that gay chick from Stormhawks.
Yeah.
More like woke hawks.
Am I right? Am I right?
Like woke hawks, am I right, gamers? The insidious snake can now fully hide himself. I can! This is my special technique. One of several. One of my 7 deadly techniques. One of the 7 serpent teachings. Okay. Let's do this. Alright. Lulu's popping in a second here. Don't worry about that. She'll be here.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna open the fucking this tab. Because I got theories. I got theories to craft. Much like a mine. I'm comedically dying today, I feel. So this is all the same. This whole thing is this section is basically what it was. But this is new. This is my Ito theory. Which basically goes something like, now that I've killed Sire, who is evil, everyone can be happy. But they can't find out, or else they might not like me anymore. Siri might have been their one way out of here. But here, I can have friends. Maybe I can convince them that there's no way out if I pretend to look for one. And we can all stay together forever. Yay! You fucking killed me, Mr. Outsuki. Damn you and your woke scythe. Is it woke because I'm gay? It is woke because you're gay. Yeah, so the core of this theory is literally just, I think Ito did it. Ito killed Sere, and the main motivation behind it. And this one's a little bit... I'm not as certain on this. Is he wants to keep his friends. He wants to get friends. He has been lonely his entire fucking life. He has a chance to make friends, and he does not want to miss out on that. I think this is like some Rousey type. I don't think he's evil, but he is definitely like morally ambiguous, but nice.
Yeah.
That is the Ito
Sorry, I'm
vibe.
having like trouble with this. I'm having trouble with this VTuber Studio thing. Do you think you can send the password again?
Sure. Let me. Hang on.
Something about it is being real fucky.
Hang on. BRB for technical difficulties. Let me restart the room also. Just in case.
If anything, might just have to go PNG for this
Maybe,
episode.
maybe, but we'll see.
Trapped in my terrible PNG vessel.
Trapped in your awful PNG vessel, you are constrained in your movement.
Hmm.
You are, you cannot blink anymore.
I can't, and then I can be picked up like like a fucking doll.
Yeah. Okay. So we have some things with new notes. We have Takumi, the finder. He is not a finder. Um. Well, do we have anything new for these people? Yeah, like
Ultimate
no way he's
finder.
actually dead. I don't think Seirei's dead. There's no fucking way they kill him off. I would be shocked if Seirei is actually dead. Aito might have killed him, or the other theory is that he's possessing Aito. But like I'll be real. I've changed my mind on this. I don't think this is true anymore. I don't think he's possessing Aito. That was like a nothing theory. I feel. Um,
Yeah, I thought it was like interesting.
it was
Oh,
interesting, but
okay, except
there you go. There you go. Okay.
okay, I should be joining in a second.
All right. Hello, Jackie.
Um,
I am. Yeah, he is the finder. Aito. I have new
oh,
Aito
is Jackie in
notes.
chat?
Also, the. What was that?
Oh, is Jackie in chat? Oh,
Yeah,
hi
Jackie's there.
Jackie.
So the Rumi notes. She is in fact puppy pilled, canonically puppy pilled character. Um,
Canonically puppy pilled.
the horniest character parentheses based. So I have a lot of notes about Aito. He does care about everyone, but he will do some fucking shit in the background to scheme for their sakes. Ralph say type shit. That's the theory. He might be in cahoots with the invaders. He might speak their language because he was like, oh, the guy is begging for mercy. We should make not kill him. Maybe. Also, there might be something to the idea of him having a like scythe, and there will be consequences to his actions. Like he reaps what he sows. Is that something? I don't know. Symbolism. Um, but
I have no idea.
that's not the thing I'm working on. That's not why I brought you all back to this board. If it was all just this, we wouldn't still be here. So let's get into the fucking invader language translation sheet. I've been translating this, and I've been doing it with the help of the main menu. So we have these little icons in the back that like light up when you click an option in the main menu. Specifically, we have gallery, options, continue, load, new game, and end game. I think end game is a mistranslation because continue, load, and new all end in this combination of two characters. I think this is continue game, load game, new game, and this end game does not actually say end game. This says like quit, like I don't know. It doesn't. I don't think the word is game. Is what I'm getting at. And fascinatingly, I caught all this guy's dialogue, right, and I've been like writing it down as like English, not English, what's the fucking name for this style of writing? VTube Studio's having a moment. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
But you are visible now, thankfully. Okay. Game word, yeah.
Let me get in front.
Yeah, you can get in front.
So I'm not stuck behind the tail.
So really interesting. He has
get in front of you so people can see me. See me and not you.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
That would be pretty funny. So he stutters a little bit here because he's like trying to plead for mercy. Again, as said, Aito might speak the language. That could just be him trying to gather context clues, but I'm suspicious of it. But very importantly, this line he says, the Pameshni Gujetu, and he says either Unbatu or Nubatu. Right before he cuts his neck and says that thing, this is game. He says something about a game. I don't know what this means, but it's something. Is this like a game for the invaders? Are the invaders behind fucking everything? I don't know. I'm not certain. Maybe the invaders have set up this whole fucking scenario for their own enjoyment. Maybe we're doing some fucking Xenoblade 3 shit. That one's not really a spoiler for that game. That gets like that gets set up in the first like act of that game. But We solving the
Okay,
Conlang.
I was gonna say it's like don't spoil Xenoblade 3 for me. All I know is that one like British girl going like, "What about babies? You got
I
babies."
love Uni. She's great. Yeah, we're solving the
She's
Conlang.
great.
She's the best character. Although she's okay. She's like she's like top 3. I think she's like top 3. I don't know if she's top 1, but she's in the race. You know, a game
Yeah.
and these looking like Cameron and Kaijin Reggie McCook. I don't know if enough about Kamen Rider to comment on that, but pop off. Yeah, he says
Yeah.
something about a
I see
game.
it. I see where you're getting at.
I could see this being something like, I see the game is afoot once again with like new players, and he's referring to like a cycle of like different people fucking being the soldiers or whatever the fuck. I don't know. That might be nothing. I might be
Yeah.
spitting like garbage, but throw everything out there. Every single idea, it might be true. This is Kodaka and
You
Uchikoshi
never
we're talking
know.
about. You never know. You never know. All right, let's get the game started up.
I also wanted to propose another theory with the language thing,
Oh yeah,
and you might hate this. I think if this doesn't translate into anything, it might be because it's only translated to work with like Japanese, and you would have to one translate it to Japanese and then translate it to English again.
I don't think that would be the case. I fucking hope, dear God, please. Oh, Kamen Rider Kuga had its villains speaking a conlang, and they had a murder game for how they killed humans. That's interesting. I really like that.
That is interesting.
Alright, let's get the 100 line booted up.
Yeah.
Let's last defend our academy. Let's let me stream this to you, but not in 1440p 60 FPS. Seems a little excessive.
Yeah, no, I just need to be able to
Attempt 3, this one's the one. We were still muted. This time for real.
the 100 OBS tries.
The 100 OBS crashes. Last. Please don't crash again, Academy. Oh my god. Alright. I think we good. I think we should be alright now. Please, dear God.
Yeah.
GIMP is closed, so I'll just have to write down any theories we think of outside of that, but we ball.
Okay. I can probably keep my clipboard on me phone.
That would be
If
appreciated.
needed. Yeah.
Alright.
Let me start a new page called 100 line theory board.
Oh, I was getting some footage for the, like I was checking some footage, hang on. Oh, goddamn, I gotta close the game for this.
That demo is so good. I think I'll play it again.
Let's play the demo again. Okay, let's try that. Over.
Okay.
Attempt 2, this one's the one. Technically attempt 4, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, share your screen. There we go. Okay, not continue, we load. Day 11, there we go.
I do not see the game.
You do not see the game. That is awesome.
Let me hang up and call again.
The 100 tech issues. Last Christ, please just work Academy. Oh my god. Because it is showing up on stream. That's good. That's important. So chat, how's your day? Oh, dear God, I'm gonna have to staple these two halves of the fucking VOD together. I say halves. Hopefully it's not a half. There's gonna be an ad in a minute here, unfortunately. I can't do jack shit about that one, but oh well.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, Lulu. Welcome back. Okay, can you see it now?
Yes, I can.
Good. Okay, we should be good. For real this time.
Yeah.
We had to talk to Gaku and Tsubasa.
Discord was just doing the thing where it's like the arduous task of you were streaming something and then you close it and then you want to stream it again, and it just doesn't know what to do with that, honestly.
Yeah. This is Tsubasa's room.
It's really your fault for expecting that.
True. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter.
Takumi? What is it?
I'm on a messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria.
All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back?
Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream.
Oh god, what happened?
It just for some reason like decided that I stopped watching the stream. I'm back now.
Okay.
Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff isn't possible for me.
Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. I don't want to talk to this guy. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What does she want this time? I just want to know it's nothing good. That girl's got in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all you think is non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters when I second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. Oh man, oh jeez. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what the roomie asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Where is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm gonna like what happens next. I love this fucking stupid-ass walk.
Yeah. I saw the like wall of flames for a second and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck is that? Because I thought it was a ghost again.
It was the ghost was back. Oh, hi, gang.
The ghosts are back.
Miss Shizuhara wants us into the cafeteria, yes. Miss Amamiya Miss Amamiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. Don't worry, sister dearest. We won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything.
Right. Okay.
Hey, Discord. Wait, hang on, Lulu. Can you talk for a moment?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay, you were a robot for a second there. I think you're good now, though.
Oh. Okay.
Good. Man, I wonder what Anya's up
already
to.
started.
I wonder what Anya's up to. Oh, oh man, oh man, oh man. You would like to offer this man a cigarette. I think that would be dandy.
Quite dandy.
He must got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Where's Shoma? Where's my goat?
What a time to join. Hi, Dinty.
Hi, Dinty.
You joined at the perfect time.
Yeah, you joined to the incest. I love how tense Shoma looks. Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What's Hirko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer.
She's fucking insane. You are totally heartless. Hiriko, please. Give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this.
Very well. Help yourself to the dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each? We may have surplus food supply in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away.
Freeloaders? Come on! That's kinda rude. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. God, I'm the worst. Imagine inhaling my second-hand oxygen. That'd be so embarrassing.
Then stop breathing.
Yeah, it's the Three Musketeers ass slicing additional slices out of one bread slice. That's true. You miss him making squeak noises? Oh, just for context, Lulu, Jackie told me about this. She's been making Shoma do fucking Animal Crossing. No, he's Blipbug to Hair. Hair, he's Blipbug.
Just because she doesn't want to read.
Because she doesn't want to read.
That's so fair. That's so based.
God.
So hot. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today.
Not really. Yo, Shoma, my goat, what you got to say? Yo, Gaku, what you got to
Literally
say?
nothing, just
Yo, Emo, what you got to
Literally
say?
nothing, just...
What's all this about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Tsubasa! Okay, I like how Emo's the only one that's talking.
Nothing.
You're gonna put Shoma on the coat rack via his fuck-ass backpack and just walk away? I would also do that. She's really acting like she owns the place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out, though.
Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
Let's hear what Hiriko has to say. So, why did you ask us to come here?
Gaku, Sabana, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided
To execute you.
you're going to leave this school.
Okay, that's basically execution. That is sending them out to die. Huh? What do you mean, leave?
You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave on your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now?
Oh, he doesn't look too happy about that. Eriko!
This is kind of
It's
this
kind
is
of
like the
fucked
first
up.
time he's actually been shooken by something.
Yeah, this is the first time that he's actually been kind of fucked up. Outside of the time he was like, "You dare touch my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent?" That was the one exception.
Mm-hmm.
Eriko, have you lost your
Yeah.
mind? Why would you do that to our friends?
Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only? To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose.
What? It's decoys?
Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
You can't just use us like that.
You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourself useful.
Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Eriko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far.
Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see, now, no excuse. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
Seriously, right now?
If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary.
Wait, Eriko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time?
Time for what?
Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know?
Alright. You've got 5 days.
Huh?
5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you to tell me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, Remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today.
With her customary brusque attitude, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiriko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. You can reason with her. You just gotta catch whatever neurotypical wavelength she's on and hold tight. I don't think that bitch neurotypical. I don't think there's much neurotypical about that woman. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. Okay, yeah, okay. I know, she's it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. You think I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, I could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one...
When I get...
Yeah?
When I get the war and fighting autism instead of the good at math and science autism.
That's good. I like that. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I decided to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stumped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been.
He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. You would listen to her explain multiple military conflicts in a war unknown by most within a 6 week span back in the 1960s? I couldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma.
I get where Hiriko's coming from. You know, it's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen.
Tsubasa!
I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was possibly only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
What's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over.
God.
Jesus Christ. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore.
Okay, that's a little dramatic, but I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the battle freaks? That's a really good face. I really like that face.
He is freaking out.
I don't think I betrayed you exactly.
So I actually want to say something.
Yeah?
I think, is his name Emo or
Ima.
Imo?
Yeah, Ima.
Ima. So I think that Ima has his kind of personality in a way, because he is definitely like internally freaking out
Yeah,
and stressed.
absolutely.
But I think that he is trying to not show it, to not freak out his sister.
At 100%. I think he is losing it, but he is trying to stay calm and be a pillar for her. Now, he's a fucking weirdo, but you know,
Yeah. Like, I can totally understand.
with hammers. Ima with hammers.
But yeah. Yeah, no, he's definitely trying to not have a crash out.
Oh, absolutely. Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. We know there's still time to change your mind, right? And he just like takes Kako aside. He's like, listen, sister dearest. I know I said I had a plan. I have nothing. We're going to die. We are going to go out there and we're going to die because with the public embarrassment of having to change our mind because that mean lady told us to, that I can't do that. I can't do that. And you know how it is. You know how it is.
But damn, bro, you're so real for real. I kind of understand. I totally get it.
Thank you. I love you, sister. And then he just like leans in and is about to kiss her, but he just goes for a peck on the cheek or something instead.
Yeah.
Someone said this to Anya.
We can't send her every incest bit.
We have to send her every incest bit. That's the law.
I just imagine her in like her like charging tube. And like her phone rings and she like tiredly like looks at it and like looks at the next incest bit and then goes to sleep. And then like 5 minutes later, it's just another clip she has to watch.
That's so fucking funny. You're built different. If a mean woman told you to change your mind, you'd fold. Like a family plan as a bundle, that's good. I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. She like so wants to fight. She so wants to fucking go out there. The twins left the cafeteria arm in
I
arm.
want murder so badly.
Each wearing
Dear
a different
brother.
expression. Like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiriko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she will really force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
That's really observant, Darumi, actually. That's really observant.
That is.
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to say to get her go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if you want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how is that going to work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But it doesn't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. It was a weird way to phrase that, I thought. Come on. Come on, Gaku, open up. I got a big ol' heap of the spaghetti pie for you. Oh man, I don't like spaghetti pie. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Come on. I got a spoon here. Here comes the aeroplane.
I was gonna say, it's like, you know what, I was gonna do a bit, but I think that might be too bad. But no, I don't think it's as bad anymore. I was just gonna be like Ito. It's like, we need to make Tasavana big and round. We need to keep feeding her. It's the only way.
We need to make Tsubasa BBW. It's the only way. God. We need more fat bitches. There's not enough diversity.
Sounds like a plan.
My woke site told
it's simple.
My woke site told me we do not meet DEI standards. We need a fat woman in here. This fucking bit blows. Fuck, Kako was this close to crashing out. Emo was close today, but Kako's been this close for the last 10 days, yeah. So we gained their trust with food and then tried to convince them to fight? Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turned towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. My woke Topa commands me to make her bigger.
That's good.
Sorry, but you heard Ema. They already consider me a traitor. I probably couldn't get anywhere with them. All this salty and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse.
Yeah, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
I hate Tempest. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, I'd only reserve your social link with us if you try to do it at all.
It would only reverse.
Yourself at this point. It would only. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it only reversed the social link.
It
Also, fucking.
Reverse your social link.
That's just name dropping the Persona thing. Goddamn. Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
we got 5 days. Aw, damn. She's cringe. Never mind. We gotta kill her now. She's the worst. God, she sucks so bad. She sucks so bad. She sucks so bad.
Yeah.
So, it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. I do like that comment of, oh, good, I don't even need to come up with my own excuse.
Yeah.
After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Aito, Takamaru, Terumi, and I went back to our rooms. That motherfucker was really into Tumblr, TikTok trenches trying to ride Terumi, yeah. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away was probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. This is where the choices come in. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, oh, I hit the wrong button by accident, hang on. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. I'm sure she's hungry. Oh, and I just said that. Alright, let's go. Oh, we can just go to the room. Oh wait, this is not a choice yet. I think this is like actually just still railroaded. Okay, never mind.
Ah, damn. It's like adding us with choices.
Yeah, it's like, oh, come on.
It's like, where the choice is gonna start.
Yeah.
And it's like, nope.
I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened.
What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiriko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone.
Actually, I came around my own. I brought a words. Here, I brought you something.
What?
I figured you'd be hungry.
Are those sandwiches for me?
Yeah, we laced them with, I mean, not drugs that make you fatter. Yeah, that. Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you let me in? They wouldn't give you the chance to miss her. She's too well designed and likable. That's true. I laced them with love. I laced them with MSG, so you think I made you? I mean, yeah, I made it myself with love.
With love. This is a good bet. Welcome to my room.
Oh.
You skipped my fucking text. Welcome to my room. Your beautiful sandwiches, you too, Takumi.
What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, what the fuck? She has an engine? And tools?
Whoa.
Of course it's yellow. I wonder what Tempest is up to. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist breads since we've got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
But the Breaking Bad clip where Walter is using his mess skills to explicitly put more butter and etc. on his wife's foods and snacks, so her diet doesn't work because he likes her like that. God, that is fucked. That is immensely fucked. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Phew! I'm stuffed. Thank you, Takumi. You're a lifesaver.
Didn't that happen in Malcolm in the Middle? That's where I fucking remember that from. I think that was in Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah, I think that was a plot point.
Wait, what?
I think, yeah, Bryan Cranston's replaced. Yeah. That fucking happened. I remember that. It's the same fucking actor too. God.
I was gonna say it's like I don't remember that in Breaking Bad at all.
Bryan Cranston, like from A Way Out.
Like from A Way Out. That's him. That's Walter White. That's God.
It is.
What does this mean? Don't worry about it.
Now I don't have to. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today.
Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
Like, she's so nice and cute. I feel so bad for her. Like the other ones, okay, Gaku's kind of a dickhead. Shoma, like, deserves to be abused. Imo and Kako aren't, like, awful. They're just kind of weird. Like, she's just really nice and, like, has a fucking disability where seeing violence, like, not a disability, but, like, a medical condition where when she sees violence, she actually gets insanely fucking sick. Like, it's not even, like a mental thing with her. Like, that's a physical issue.
Yeah. No, that happens.
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Open up to you about what?
The reason you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. It's obvious. She gets fucking sick as shit when she sees fighting. What the fuck are you talking about?
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start. The sandwiches were to bribe me for information.
No? Yes. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
But we know, yeah. Like, she's fully justified, actually, in not fighting. What do you mean?
We have almost seen her throw up like several times.
Tsubasa?
I can't keep it down.
Keep it down?
When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
When what comes out? I don't understand what... Takumi, shut up. You're so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Puke! I puke, okay?
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. I love how we had a flashback to fucking puke. The very important puke flashback. He's stuck to like one girl in his life and his mom, that's true.
That is kind of true. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit.
Is her fucking like... Imagine if her fucking weapon is her puking. Could you imagine? She has like puke blasts.
You really want to get showered by my puke?
I mean, like, I don't know if I'm into that, but there's probably someone who is. That'd be awesome! Fuck, Dinty, you're so fucking funny. Hiriko, she has a medical condition that should have been exempt from the draft. No, like, actually, though.
Yeah. Would you ever be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
Could you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing. The medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked.
Also, yeah, she could fix machines and shit, right? That's true. She could do that.
When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Like, she doesn't have to fight, she just needs to be useful, right? Is the thing, and like, she can just like be a fucking tech guy. I mean, girl, but you know. I love the fucking puke noises. They're so funny. Are you okay?
Oh, God, no. No. I can't keep it.
Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's so fucking sad. That's actually fucked up. I feel so fucking bad for her. God, this poor woman.
Yeah.
Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right, she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking, but I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. I don't think this is an issue she can easily overcome, Takumi. This is not, like, fixable in a span of 5 days. Like, I guess the idea would be maybe, like, make her not nervous to fight, make her confident that she'll be okay or whatever. I don't know. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is Puking? Aito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I can help with anything. So, what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but I proceeded to tell Aito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better if we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. Give her a puke bucket? Is her weapon a fucking puke bucket? Wait, is that something? I don't know.
Pepto IV drip.
That's good.
That's good.
I just came by to get puked on by Tsubasa after those sandwiches we gave her. That sucks. This bit blows. I should fucking stop this bit. Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used a bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. The sandwiches are resources for a bucket-based special attack. But did we even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. This bit blows chunks. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We head over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for maximum cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect.
Cool.
Tsubasa says sure to open up if you give this to her as a present. Here, puke girl. This is fucking bag to puke in. Materials we'll need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely enough to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe we can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. So Aito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Yo, Daromi! Daromi, where you at? Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you may need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Well, okay.
Alright.
The bit was awful, but they're worse. Yeah. Okay, wait. So we need to... Oh, wait, hang on. Does Santa Claus make his presents using the gift-o-matic? Okay, this is just flavor dialogue. It's like I have the hearts in the palm of my hand. I have their hearts in the palm of my hand? Wait, what the fuck? That's it. That's weird. What was that first one? I feel like the main character of a dating sim. Daromi, you look like someone who likes being puked on.
Don't you know it?
Like, I think the worst part about that is that there's a non-zero chance that's real. Okay, she's over here.
What if that's like the one thing she can't handle, though?
Yeah. Daromi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag.
You would.
I even throw my mirrors in their raw dog, so I always end up cutting my fingers and on the cracked surface.
She's such a disaster, holy shit. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. Let's analyze Takumi's hidden misogyny.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
back around where we found Ito, I found what looked like a displaced cosmetics shop.
Dilapidated.
Dilapidated?
Dilapidated.
I memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later.
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright, that's good to know. Let's see. We got Ito. Yo, buddy. Look, Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Nice one, Ito! Ito, bleh!
Cool.
That's good, I like that, that's cute. One item down! He's not cringe enough to do Ito bleh. I feel. Like, he's a different brand of cringe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he wouldn't Ito bleh, he'd be like, oh, sorry, guys. Oh, man, I really messed that one up. Oh, jeez. Let's keep this up, or should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat.
He would say that he bungled it.
I just bungle it. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt.
That's nice, Ito.
I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after. Ah, jeez. Oh, man. Ah, drat. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly. He would say golly. Fuck, he'd say golly. Oh, he'd say golly.
Oh,
he would. Arguably, with Darumi, Tsubasa's Hurling is probably more hygienic than Darumi's waste management landfill tier trash fest of a mouth. I wonder what Jackie and Lulu are up to.
That's a lot. I'm right here.
Alright, you're here. Alright, hi there, Ima and
Yeah.
Kako.
A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before.
Oh my god, does Ima have a... I had to cut myself off from saying the word I was gonna say. Does he have a Siggy bag?
Were you gonna say doggy bag?
I was gonna say a different word that rhymes with bag. It may refer to it...
Oh no! Who taught you that? Was that Queer Doc?
It was Jackie. It was
That's
Jackie.
Fucking evil.
Fun fact, Queer Duck never says that
Okay.
word. Not even
Okay.
once. We don't even carry around bags or wallets. Okay, he doesn't have one of those.
You know, we would only be targeted by robbers if we did. What do you mean?
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. They're just being street smart.
What are you talking about?
They like tie their like valuables to their body
But why would you need to do that?
so they don't get
Your city
robbed.
fucked up.
These
Your
two
city
are
super fucked up.
yeah.
They were
Smartphone
literally swimming
Shibari.
in Mad Max.
You almost say that one a lot, yeah. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest.
Where you're pressed up very close.
What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through?
You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh.
Thanks, I'll do that. Here's the thing, you also really like Darumi, but she doesn't brush her teeth and eats nothing but junk and Cece's pizza. It's a rancid disaster in there. Part of the charm, obviously, but you gotta be prepped for it. Yeah, okay. That's the shoelace. That's
I
a
can
shoelace.
fix her.
Oh my god, that's a shoelace. That's not even a regular string. Well, I didn't find a pouch and managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Yo, Aito, I got the string. Aito, buddy, look. Look, Aito. It feels like a treasure hunt, and I'm having a blast. I've spent a lot of... Okay, no, he just... Yeah, he says that again. Yo, Takamaru!
No, I think the only thing to do is... Yeah, probably talk to Takamaru.
Please, Takamaru, have a bag.
Rumi's talking about.
How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. Please, sir, may I have some more siblings? That's true. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. I've never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs the workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Like build
I
mechs?
always like tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Yeah?
She just builds those fucked up guns that like one.
She built the fucking Shinzo Abe contraption!
Got, like, shot with.
She built the Shinzo
Yeah.
Abe contraption, holy shit. Their grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away, it might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot.
I should file this away to gaslight her and manipulate her later.
True. Well, we got a string and a plastic
Emotionally.
bag, but we came up short on a fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lean on where we might be able to find one. According to what the roomie told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Oh wow, we just skipped to the morning. Alright, let's go hunt for that fashionable pouch. Okay, let's head for the cosmetics shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Points at it, points at it, points at it. Wow, let's pick some flowers. Small flower.
Yes.
4. Small pond. Something down there. Fish that one net. A BP bronze token. If we put a blindfold on her and then put her in like an Iron Maiden mecha, it'll work out peachy. What does that mean?
We did it.
Mushrooms. Let's pick the poisonous ones. Yeah, sure.
Just put her in a mech that makes it look like it's a game, even though she's really tearing people apart.
Yeah.
Let's make her play asteroids.
Alright. Enemy appeared. Oh, we can so kill these. Oh god, it's just the 2 of us. Oh god. Oh god, where the fuck are Takamaru?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh god, where are Takamaru and Darumi? Why didn't we fucking ask him to come with us? Oh no.
I'm ready whenever.
I don't...
Yes.
Ito, this was a horrible date plan.
All well and good.
Aito, why did you bring me here?
Here we go.
Okay, check this out.
You are.
There's gonna be 1 guy left.
Take that.
That's pretty good. That's 1 damage. Not even, because he's got armor. Alright, Aito, get him.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Nice.
Yes.
A pumice stone. Fuck. I knew we should have gone with the 3. Okay.
We better get moving. Ha! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. I guess it's mine. Allow me to trim down the
I do actually think it would be kind of a cool
Nice.
date idea to
Good
go kill monsters together.
I agree, actually.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, 1 turn. Look at that.
Just hold hands, frolic, tear monsters apart with your bare hands,
That's kind of based.
soak in their blood.
Yeah. Burn it, kill it with fire. Reroll target spaces. Okay.
Interesting.
Wait. Oh, it changed okay, never mind.
I'm a real one for that. I'm always a real one.
Look for attack pieces of glass. Pretty glass.
Yes.
3. 1, 2, 3. Let's leave an offering. Lost sticky tree sap. Chance of finding all materials plus 20%. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Let's do 6. Let's take the offerings. Large red crystal.
I'll take this with me.
2. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Small red crystal.
We did it.
Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is it still here? Smell them. Let's huff some let's huff some Speedo. It smelled fresh. It might be usable as crafting material. Polyester. Oh wait, hang on. There's a thing up here.
Oh,
We should get that. Oh god.
We
Run as
should.
fast as you can. Scrap parts, go back 1
I'll take this
space.
with me.
Old cassette player, play the tape. Oh, okay.
We did it.
What can we toss? We should toss the bronze token, probably. 5.
you think so?
Yeah, okay, enemy appeared. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's purple, too. Oh, no.
Oh, this is a purple spot.
Oh, God.
We might be in trouble.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it has 9 HP. Oh, no.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, that's bad.
Am I? What did you do?
Good to go.
Bad.
Let's go.
Okay, that's 2 AP.
I'm ready whenever.
Wait, we can kill this guy this turn.
Here we go. We better get moving.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, we can kill this guy this turn.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
There we go. Let's go, Aito.
Yeah.
And I think if we
He's
end
kind of
turn
sick
now,
with it. He's kind of killing it.
he's pretty good. Alright.
I've got this.
If I do this,
Take this.
then I can do this, then do another one of those.
Oh, good to go.
One more. Boom, there we go. That was free, actually. That was actually incredibly free. That was not actually an issue.
I'll take this with me.
Let's get rid of a small red crystal. 1.
This looks quite rare.
Notes on a depressing story? Great. Pick purple herbs. Okay, we take damage. Fuck. 1. Destroy the rocks. Party took motherfucker. 3. 2. Look for... Just grab whatever.
I'll take this with me.
Broken glass, we can get rid of that. Cancel. 2. Let's play it safe. You see a dog picking through There's a fucking dog? Wait, okay, we got a question. What the fuck do you mean there's a dog? Better cloths. Scrap. Okay, hang on.
What the fuck do you mean? There's a dog.
Okay. Oh, there's like a suburban area down here, actually. Look at that. See? That's like houses.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of just looking around now. It's interesting. What the dog doing? Good question. 4, 2, 1. Dismantle a car radio. Oh no.
All right, we should just
save.
get the fuck out of here.
Let's save.
Yeah, let's save and let's save and let's
Let's
go get the
bounce.
thing.
Stealing is
'Cause
wrong.
It's getting a little dire.
Yeah. Fashionable
Green,
pouch.
Nothing happened.
Lucky
nothing.
Kumi, we got a
Nothing happened.
fashionable pouch. No, we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Alright. That's actually like some good stuff we got there.
Yeah. Knowing Takumi's like kind of cluelessness with women, I feel like he picked up the like Sonic, Harry Potter, Obama like bag.
I think that'd be pretty funny. Find a puppy and use it as a bargaining chip the next time you debate with Hiriko. We just take the dog with us. It's like, but Hiriko, consider that would make the dog sad. Huh?
Please, I already have a dog here.
And it's like Darumi panting.
Mm-hmm.
She really hit that shit last time.
She really did. She really did hit the puppy girl pose.
She really did. Yeah, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. Maybe we should kiss to celebrate. What? What? I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue of fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. Like, say, her grandpa's workshop. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back at the Tokyo residential complex. So, someone like what Karo is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight, too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point to being negative. I'll go swing by your place then.
Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me?
Darui's less of a puppy and more of a mutt. Since but more dogs are beneficial to the bargaining power. Also, it'd be very funny to have the most obnoxiously gaudy bag known to men. I think this bag is like fine. It kind of, you know what this bag reminds me of? The Nintendo GameCube. A little bit, right? It's
a little bit. It's very GameCube travel bag.
Yeah.
Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again?
Wait, hang on. Oh, we haven't actually said anything this conversation. Oh, you don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions! Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing the WASD twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. So, Jackie, this is something I think I want to point out to you specifically. This is not a Danganronpa mechanic. This is a mechanic that fucking Kodaka wanted to put into Distrust, the fucking Danganronpa beta game. This is like original vision of Danganronpa that Spike Chunsoft was like, hey, we can't fucking do this. We can't put this in here. This is apparently a one-to-one fucking recreation of what the trust system is in Distress was gonna be. Which is, holy fuck. It's real. It's
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Yeah.
So, like, they still had this idea, basically.
Yeah, he really wanted to use it, and he just couldn't.
And this might be their last game. I don't think it is, because this game is doing really, really well.
It's doing really well. I've seen a lot of people who aren't into this game, or like aren't into Danganronpa, play this game.
But yeah, just basically saying it's like, you know what? Fuck it. Put it in.
Put it in. Might as well, right? Who gives a shit? If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you'll fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point. So don't worry, and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa.
All right. Oh, we're in the fucking Persona 3 realm.
Yeah. And now you know.
I told you why I can't fight.
It's the original fucking vision, yeah.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to...
You don't need to worry about a little puke.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
She's a sick bag.
Just use that sick bag.
Huh?
Oh, it's not voiced now. Okay.
Sorry, I'm eating a donut.
Oh.
I thought I could.
You thought you had donut time. I wonder what the hell Asahina's up to. Can't wait to get one of these for Hiriko. Like, honestly, like, I think this is going to be a key mechanic in getting characters in routes that are not, like, conducive to them, if that makes sense. Like...
I think I get what you mean.
Yeah, like, this is, like, a route manipulation thing later on in the game. That's how I feel.
What? This is a sick bag?
It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch.
I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public.
If you're gonna spew into this. That way it won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to. This is a weird conversation.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa?
I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight.
Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now.
I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me.
Now, of course, what Tsubasa can't handle is the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it.
I know that now is not the time to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment.
I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer.
I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Oh no.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in the class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more.
We wouldn't make fun of you. Oh fuck, there's my dialogue.
We wouldn't make
I guess that's
fun of
good
you.
enough.
Yeah.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared.
Damn.
Oh, puke too? No, don't worry, they're good people. Don't worry. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Bad.
All good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
yeah, that's kind of a lie, Takumi. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How could you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. It's a serious issue for me.
I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we've basically just met. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by the others. But don't eliminate that worry first, she'll never agree to fight with us. Oh wait, if you puke too, like that'll not just be her issue, right? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Retry persuasion.
You want to know my nickname? It was Pukette. Do you know how much of an it was hard each. That's why I decided.
Okay, yeah, and that's the other one we gotta get.
Okay.
Yeah, the correct answer was also to puke.
If someone
Sympathy vomit.
I don't want to get.
I'll puke with you.
I like how he doesn't even sound convinced.
What are you talking about?
If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to.
God. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. Someone out there is having such a normal one? Like that ass, right?
Yeah.
I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2, I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. My eyes hurt a lot, then suddenly her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? Why did you get like this?
Have a good one, Tempest.
Alright, bye Tempest.
It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least.
I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. Try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking.
I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. As long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel nauseous. I mean lonely.
Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case?
Should I not be? Oh,
Oh my god.
Takumi, no!
He's a less stupid. Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place. I felt like I could belong.
A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Apparently Grandpa owns a workshop. She hung out there every day waiting she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop?
How did you know that?
You literally told him. Takamaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. You literally told him also.
Yeah. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong.
Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karo is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time in your grandpa's workshop? If grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
Let her info dump.
Really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Grandpa's really nice. Oil and oil, like from cars, like from vehicles, you fucking degenerate. Like Christ, didn't he?
Dinty, darling, what did you think? What did you think was sad?
No, both are good. We gotta put you down, buddy. We gotta put you down. Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over.
You know his workshop might get
I want
destroyed.
to protect the place that's protected me all of my life.
Oh, okay, that is.
I figured that was that seemed like it was right,
Destroyed.
right? You know his workshop might get destroyed.
Why?
Remember what Siri said? If you don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying?
Shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. No, it was all a simulation. You were fucking pod links together. Don't you remember? You don't, because that's part of the pod thing. But you know?
Yeah. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too?
It's entirely possible.
No way.
Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility their loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what most to it. Fuck. And protect what matters most to it. Oh my god. Words. And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Fuck, I didn't even have to say it. God damn it. He just says the line anyways. A little bit of gaslighting, but it's for the greater good.
Yeah. I will say, I kind of dislike the, like, Danganronpa thing that happens sometimes where people's brains, like, turn off and you need to tell them information.
Yeah, I
That should
think...
be, like, the most obvious thing in the
this
world.
was kind of that, right? A little bit? Like, okay, come on, that's... Oh, wow, the Tokyo Residential Complex is gonna get destroyed? I don't give a shit, my grandpa's workshop will be fine. Your grandpa's workshop is in there. Oh, fuck, you're right!
I get it for, like, this one a little bit because it's kind of introducing it to you, so it kind of wants to give you, like, an easier one.
It's like jingling the keys, yeah. Jingle, jingle. You need to lock in. Jingle, jingle.
Right. Jingle. The back rooms, you see? Jingle,
The
jingle.
back room.
SCP.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Fight to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that?
Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together.
I'm not making any promises. And I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen.
And I suppose she's also deluding herself that, oh, everything they said was a lie, so nothing bad is happening, but they haven't been outside, so you haven't seen the fact that it's all fucked out there. That's true.
That is true. Is that okay?
Like, they've seen the outside, but only from in here, right? Like, they haven't been in there. Sure, that sounds great.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and thank you, Takumi.
I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now.
Yeah, we can do all that in 3 days.
Sure, yeah. There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed to Gaku's room.
I'll be right back. I
You
gotta
do
go to the
that?
bathroom.
Oh my god.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Damn, this is a male living space if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Holy
Also, I'll be
shit.
right back.
Yeah, alright, I'll wait. I'll
Entertain
wait.
the chat with something. Talk about
Yeah.
rocks.
Alright, let's talk about rocks. Chat, what's your favorite rock? What's like a good rock? I'm a big fan of, I don't know, like the Grand Canyon. That's a big rock if you think about it. Igneous is pretty cool. I like Geodude. That guy's fun. I think, Gotsumon is the Digimon. Yeah, also said male living space at instant speed. Fuck yeah, Jackie! Let's go! We have the exact same fucking brain rot. The exact same brain rot of having seen a male living space at some point in our life. Dwayne is not a cool rock. That's true. Dwayne's a pretty cringe rock. You know who is a cool rock, though? Rocky Balboa. I think. Has Rocky Balboa done anything cringe? I don't actually know. Let's see, who else? You know who is cool, though? You know who is cool? Like, I think he might get a little bit too much hate, but, like, listen, there's no rock on this planet quite the Italian Stallion is the people's champ. Okay, true. Okay. there's a lot of rocks in this world, right? And like a lot of them get hate, a lot of them like maybe a little bit too much, some a little bit too less. I would say if there's one rock on this planet that is overhated, it is the humble pebble. I think pebbles have a bad rap.
Disagree. Fuck all pebbles.
Okay, well, fuck me then. Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, I was not scary. What the hell are those invaded monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way you can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school and have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't help it, I'm scared. How can all of you be fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't find the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. You have a family, don't you? You literally have a family that you provide for? What?
Yeah,
But your family?
You literally tell us.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I waked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Okay, that's what it was.
Oh, alright.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan's not all that bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure if the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies? You might not have any family, but surely you have people who you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking at it to myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. You know who isn't number one? And you just hear him from the back, from the other side of the door. You know who isn't number one? It's me, Shoma. I'm number 27 of 25. Okay, thank you for that, Shoma. Anyways, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk your life, if you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Give me some fat stacks. I want the cashola. Give me the fucking money. I want some spondolia there. Come on. Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, go hang out with Shoma. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Wow, that sucks, Takobi. Yeah, goodbye, Shoma. I'm gonna leave now. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody's money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe we can give him some sort of gift instead. I thought Brian was something else. In any case, I need him get him to open up. Fuck. I'll need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. What will get him to open up to me? Like a gem? Something with monetary value?
Probably.
Alright, go ask the others, I guess. Because you have no creativity.
Yeah.
The roomie, what has money? And she just goes, did you know that Danganronpa made like 5 million bucks? You should give him Danganronpa.
Give him the IP to Danganronpa. I think that'll be profitable.
Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? Oh, there she is.
He's a ghost. There she is. Look, Takumi. Look what I found.
What's that?
A surgical scalpel.
Wow. That's, cool. I think.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris, and excavated a whole surgery kit. Eee! I can't believe I found such a nice blade. Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
Hey, Daru, what do you mean by that? Wait, hang on. What do you mean by cutting? Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down. Okay, I think she's just like. Okay, I was concerned for a minute there, but she's just being a little girly pop with it. No, she's just being a little girly pop. She's just swinging it around like a goofy madman. That's great. Honestly, she can do that. That's fine. All right, Takamaru.
Yeah, girls can have a little girly pop fun.
Yeah. Hey, some Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no anime showa. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, he got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, as the owners of a big family, after having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in, day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He told me he said it was an orphan. Yeah, apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Alright, Aito. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you give him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'd have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. Oh, Hiriko!
Oh, what does she have to say? It's been a second since we've talked to her.
Yeah, I peeked in the war room and saw Hiriko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko?
I'm looking over footage of our past battles and making a record.
A record?
A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war.
She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work?
Obviously, I think I want to be doing this boring work. Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over.
Reward?
Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sire said, at least.
If that's true, then we're not fighting for free.
That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen.
So there are awards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later on when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Clothes. Yeah, get him a sewing kit, right? I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I break out are low. Gaku can sew him pretty well at that. The one about giving him a sewing kit, yeah. He'll be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Sewing related gifts. Sewing kit.
All right.
Needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Yeah, we just read this. If the place Narumi found was a surgical facility, it might have some needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. If there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll explore tomorrow. I'll have Narumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials. Day 14.
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Narumi? Can I actually, like, leave and go to something else? No, okay. Alright, it's just us and Narumi.
Yeah, I don't know where knocking other people, but you know.
Okay, take me to that hospital, Narumi.
What did she mean by that? God forbid a girl have hobbies in a collectible.
Right? Also, yeah, I'm really noticing what Jackie said about the school looking like it's shaped like a ship. Like, that is a very shippy shape.
Yeah. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
One might say it looks like it's in ship-top shape. Ship-top shape. It's like it's in... It's like... It's it...
-0.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Gallows? Aww.
Gal-
Immediately fighting something. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
No, it's okay, Darumi's sick with it. We got it.
I don't think we have enough damage.
Let's do it to it! Fine.
How much does that do to... this?
Here we go. Yeah! Good to go. Take that! Go.
Okay, that's one.
Here we go! Yeah!
Alright.
Okay, we're kind of actually doing a decent amount here.
Hey!
Yeah.
Go, Giant of Fire! Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it!
Hmm.
Here we go!
Okay, we can kill everything except for this big guy. No, wait, there's another guy there. Dang.
Alright.
Let's do it to it! Hi-ya!
Alright, Darumi. Hit that shit.
Seriously depressing. I'll end it all here!
There we go.
Boring.
Nice.
This looks good.
Giant flower leaf. That's pretty good.
Cool.
Look in the trunk. Battle scrap parts.
Yes!
Is it an easy battle? Please tell me it's an easy one. Not like 5 insanely jacked guys. Okay, now this is fine.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no. This should be easy enough.
Yeah! Ready when you are. There! All right.
Let's go! Take that! Fine. Get back! It's killing game time! Piece of cake!
I've got this.
There we go.
Easy.
We did it.
3. Pluck up your courage and pick it up. Straw doll.
Yes!
Let's do another 3
Cool.
over here. Go where the arrow is pointing. Fuck. Ah, shit, wait, there's a checkpoint here. I should have gone there. I'll loop back like this, and then I can go this route again and get here. Is there anything here that I want? Oh, there is actually an item here that I might want.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Look for light switch. Red crystal fragment.
We did it.
Okay,
All right.
5. Offer a prayer. Large red crystal.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What?
School uniform. Let's do 1. Firmly decline. The roomie picked up a revolver somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. The roomie soaked off and tossed the revolver aside. Bang, it went off as it hit the ground. Fuck. You stupid bitch.
Oh my god!
Oh, she's awesome. We should save.
We should. She's almost dead.
Check the return slot.
Oh, nice.
3. Offered some food. $3.
We did it.
Alright, cool.
Take the whole flower. Okay, that's bad, and the roomie's dead.
Yes.
The roomie is dead.
Fuck.
So let's reload that save. I think it's this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so let's try that again. I'm on me on the roadside. Take its accessories, give it a proper burial.
This looks good.
Take pieces from the inside. Okay, a chance up of that type of item.
Mhm.
Look at the flowers. Pumice stone.
We did it.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I want 1. 6.
What?
Dragon illustration. Is there anything else here that I
Interesting.
want? I don't think so. This one's all the way up here. I'm not gonna get that. Okay, so yeah, now we loop back.
Yeah.
Small drone. It changed direction. It's coming right for you. Jump up and grab it. Okay, I took a little bit of damage, but that should be fine.
Yes.
I hope. 3.
I still can't get over that Darumi fucking shot herself by accident.
Yeah, she was gonna do Russian
Like
roulette
something.
as well.
Mhm.
I think I want to throw away the bronze token. 1, 2, 4. Hop on. Move +1. Oh, that's good.
Woo, nice.
3, 6. We go here, do another 6. Turn back. Nothing happened. Good. 4. Hide and wait for it to pass. Move -5. That's fine. I don't see what the issue with the arrow will be because we get a new one every turn anyways. Needles, thread, scissors, and
Yeah.
cotton. Hello, Marco. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay. Can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing Eraga.
She wants to play the sad porn games.
She does.
She was so real for this. Oh, like, buddy, Darumi, I got a game for you. Do you like tea? Alright, Sue and Kit.
you know her ass would not drink anything that's not like Arizona iced tea.
That's true. That would be her.
If it doesn't have a bunch of sugar in it,
she would hate that
she
game
does not care.
because she doesn't give a fuck about tea. That's a really funny idea. Yep, so it gets done. Alright, let's go to Gaku. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. That is this, it's a sewing kit? Wait, give this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the ones you already have. You're good at sewing, right? I was talking Mice Tea, yes, that was the joke.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chan type. I'm more of a virgin soy jack. I'm such a fucking... No, I sound too much like Shoma now. I can't be saying this shit. Well, you kinda call yourself an incel? No! I'm an incel. We know, Shoma! Fuck off!
He just gets mad that he's like stealing his bit.
Yeah, that's my thing. Why would someone as cool as you want a bit as worthless and depressing as mine? Unless... you're just as worthless and depressing as me. No one can be as worthless and depressing as me. I'm the one who's the most worthless and depressed. That's my job. You want to kill him? More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Hey, Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting?
You tried Pocky for the first time. That's actually kind of surprising.
I've never had Pocky.
Really?
Yeah, don't tell him here. At least I've never seen him in stores. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I should get you Pocky. What's Pocky?
Like, what am I supposed to do?
It's like sticks covered in chocolate. Like these little breaded sticks covered in chocolate or strawberry goo.
He says manga.
They are good.
You can make bank if you fight. Perfect.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiriko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying there's gonna be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich.
Wow.
Gaku, come and fight with us. Let's get through this war, make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, when I decide to fight here and to help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex will be safe too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? Like, I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. You ever saw Amy? Like the Brooklyn, like the Broadway musical? But the Broad with the dog? That one? Yeah, it's like that. It's a hard Gaku life. I'll tell you that. No matter how much I asked for help, those joiks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
I'm gonna pee my pants, I'm so scared.
How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. We live in a society! You wouldn't get it!
Oh, no.
You wouldn't get it! It's like the best movie ever. The movie about the Joker. He'll never agree to join us until the hatred's addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Broad with a dog sounds like some Cowboy Bebop Trigun-esque show with a butch lesbian and her cool gun. I could see that. No, that's real.
I could see that, honestly.
Dog. Yeah, I figured you meant dog, but like, I could see like that character calling her gun a dog. I wonder what Anya's up to. I decided to ask Gaku about his past.
Probably still sleeping.
Probably. To see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
You good, Denti?
17.
You good?
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
Sounds like you had it hard.
Every day until I was about to collapse. And I don't have a single penny to my name.
Fuck, that was wrong.
It sounds
Fuck.
like you've had it hard.
Shut up, leave me alone already. And you're a little sorry for me to give you your money. It's no good, I failed. What am I gonna do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment? Okay, yeah. Retry. Attempt 2.
You want to know how many jobs? 17. I worked every day. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
I wanna help you. Fuck. Oh, you piece of shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay, we just gotta wait for a second.
I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, to give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich coil with huge norcas. I've been stricken with views. Also, he doesn't forget about it or something. Yeah. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. Alright, let's try that one again. We just keep waiting.
How many? 7. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Not all of them are bad? No, they are.
Any of them. I wish they'd all die.
I did. Takumi, don't lie.
Save your siblings.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge bite-in. I'm about to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
God, he sucks.
He's awful. He's crashing out. He's actually crashing out a little bit. What's with this guy, really?
It's cracking out.
I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a
stayed up
mom.
all night just to sew for them.
I have to say that. I have to. Takumi using his therapy speak as, would you mind opening up telling me that having someone having an active meltdown would make me immediately glass him, right? Oh, what are you calling a mom? I would have killed for a mom. Bring me a rich nurture and Biddy, you'll give me all the chicken tendies I want. Yo, Jesus.
And that's three counts of like phrasing I didn't expect to be in this game.
Yeah, because the Tokyo residential complex killed my grandma, okay? What's the fucking song that plays there? What's the fucking song that guy sings?
Eclipse of the Heart.
It is Eclipse of the Heart.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can say to Gaku when he gets like this. I need to do something to get him to express what he's really feeling. Okay, attempt another one. That one I knew that one wasn't it. I just wanted to see his reaction.
And despite all that, they just complained about how if any, I must have mended their clothes without their little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you stupid brat!
Yeah, just shut the fuck up, man. Okay, never mind. I thought that was it.
Enough already.
Yeah.
Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Society!
He's literally having a Joker moment.
I'm having a fucking Joker moment. I'm crashing out. I'm fucking done.
The reason I was holding down I'm the one and despite all that, they just complained. If any, I must have mended their clothes without they weren't like, damn it! Just die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
You just let him crash out. That's the solution. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
It's because you don't want him to die, not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without him. But they don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you just give up and accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? I mean, I'm also one in this life, but that's unrelated.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either.
Steve would back to differ? Ah. Oh, did he?
As long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Domain expansion, infinite crash out spiral. Took a step closer to him, stared right into his eyes. What are you doing? That's kind of gay. Don't do that. Don't stop that. Stop that.
I just realized he's literally doing the thing of like motherfuckers with blue eyes.
Yes.
And you don't look at them.
You don't need to
Because he literally has blue eyes.
Yeah.
You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
I like how tired he sounded when he said it. Just fight for your family, for God's sakes. Fuck. Just do it already. So I feel like we're gonna get Shoma, and then Ima and Kako are just gonna be like remaining. But they're gonna leave, or something. I never asked for all those brothers.
So?
I probably. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my up for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Still, I can't just abandon them to family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now.
Cool.
Man, I hate that guy. Fuck. Like, I don't want him to die, but that's really the limit of it.
Band Adam troops! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
I miss you, Egg. I also miss the Egg. Is he, like, actually dead? Like, I figured, like, at this point, we would have, like, seen him again. But, like, there's a chance he's actually dead.
Yeah. No, I think he might just be gone, but
then,
I don't want to, like, hold on to that too long.
Who could that be?
You never know.
Yeah. I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside.
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make.
Hiromi, what the fuck are you talking about?
There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You got Doromid.
Dorumi. Oh yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come in to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Rika sent me on important
Okay,
business.
we're
She's calling her mistress now.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Christ, she
Feels
wants her so
horrendous.
bad. She wants her so
They're
bad.
dating.
Holy shit.
They are married.
Mistress Hiriko?
She wants you and me and Takamaru and Ito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means write the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiriko orders must be carried out promptly and effectively.
Efficiently.
Efficiently?
Yeah. Danganronpa fans would gravitate towards the moment most likely to murder them. That's true. That's real.
Yeah.
The Rumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiriko wants to discuss that test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Oh, is it like them? Like they have to fight them? I could see that being the case.
Maybe. Huh. You're all here. Oh my goodness! I can't with this woman.
Like she's actually just like, yeah, I did what you asked. I got them all just like you told me. Do I get a treat? Do I get a treat? Do I get headbands? Do I get a treat?
Oh my
Like
goodness.
she's so fucking deranged. She's so real. She's the realest motherfucker on the planet. Holy fuck. She's actually like one of the most realistic fucking portrayals of a Zoomer I have ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Alright. Alright, I'm good.
Okay, you good? Can you voice the line now?
Okay, I just wasn't ready for that. It fucking caught me off guard.
Oh, what you weren't ready for?
The fact the voice actors had to probably like do that like several times to like get it down pat, get it down perfect.
Get it done, pet?
It's just like get it down pat. Just like, hey, what did you do today? Oh, you know, I just went into work, did some of my Durumi like voices, panted into the mic like a dog a few times.
What?
Talked about Danganronpa again.
Ah, of course, yeah. She's too real. She's actually so fucking real.
Alright.
Okay.
You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me.
She's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Christ. Did something happen between those two? Pre-release, this was the biggest fucking ship. Those people are eating good.
They are. I am eating so good.
Jackie, you said they kissed? I don't think they kissed. I think Darumi just kissed the bottom of her boot.
Yeah.
We got the Poppy Darumi. To be fair, we hit Poppy Darumi last stream, but yeah. This is this is the second plane hitting the tower. Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going?
So this was part of your plan.
Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left.
Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convince all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Deal with them how?
True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but you've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can...
I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't get back on my word.
Or she might seem weak and they might question her leadership, right? But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there.
Cry about it. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make?
Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit.
Those chances are slim, it's not worth the risk.
There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken, the sacrifices we've made up until now, completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your... I forget how to say this.
Hemoanima.
I keep wanting to say Himerakura, but I don't. That's not right at all.
Yeah, it's Hemoanima.
Why can't it just be mitochondria?
You can say mitochondria. That'll confuse anyone who comes in here who doesn't know. That'd be funny.
That one. Yeah. Use your Hema more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives.
Hemo Anima is the powerhouse of the cell, you know.
I do know that. As usual, Hirko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words.
On my anima until I last defend my academy.
The duality of chat, honestly. Leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
See Hemo on my anima until I last defense my academy.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Hiromi would say that.
Good.
Speaking of things she'd say.
Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that?
Okay, so let's shut up, Hiromi. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. Wait, wait, what do you mean sacrifices? Wait, what do you mean sacrifices? No one died, right? We haven't.
Darumi did, but
I mean,
she
yeah,
came back.
It's fine. I'll say yeah. Darumi's roots are growing out. But yeah, like we haven't made real sacrifices, but like, huh? What's the next move? Today's the last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something and it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hirko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Did someone mention society? Gaku! You know how it's me. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances it's gonna be deceiving, I guess. Aw, fuck, he's a law guy. I like law and cops. I love pigs.
No, he's talking about real law and real justice. Give him some credit.
You guarantee? Oh yeah, Hiroko has absolutely seen people die before getting to the school because of the invaders. Yeah, because she's been fighting them since before then, right? In the back of my mind, I'd been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and get the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that, even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. They're down here, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Shoma. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. We're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline here goes up for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she might really throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. Here's my tragic backstory, Takobi. I was designed in a lab to be as worthless and unhelpful as possible. Have you ever played Portal 2? Do you know Wheatley?
I was about to say, it's like he's like Wheatley.
I'm the Wheatley to Heracles GLaDOS. And if she wants to throw me out into space, well, fuck. I may as well accept my fate by staying here and only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint
Here's
you.
gonna open up the wall of fire.
But it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Show him about his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of the room. Oh, it's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. It's Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to even get married or leave home.
Yeah, oh, I wonder why he might have perhaps said anything of that variety. Man, that's crazy. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ema and Escalana aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My brother dearest usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then. I'm actually really curious about something. Because Ima's constantly hyping up his sister and he's like really like super like, yo, I love my sister, she's the best. And she's really like not,
Yeah.
like she's not, like she has no confidence shit, right? If she actually tells him no,
Yeah.
there's a chance he might just be like, holy shit, I'm so proud of you. Right? Like, oh wow, you
That
fucking,
is a possibility.
you showed initiative, you're even better than I thought you were. Oh my god.
He's just like, dear sister, no one does it like you. You're the best there ever was.
Wow, you told me to eat shit and die. That's so cool.
Thank you for coming.
Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out into the battlefield. Okay, it's Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. Oh, Mr. Samino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Like he's kind of genuinely not that bad of a dude, right? Like he is genuine. Like, oh, hello. Like, how's it going? Yeah. Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side.
Weirdo.
How much do you think you can achieve me in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Samino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned that before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiriko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, I would lose all strategic value. Goodbye! Emo waved me
Is he
goodbye
just
and
gonna
closed the
handcuff
door.
himself to like a handrail?
You can't remove me from the premises. I handcuffed myself to this chunk. My hand. And he starts freaking out because she would just cut off his fucking arm.
Yeah.
He seems so confident. I hope a secret
He's
plan of
gonna
his
told
is
that
not
he's
even
a sovereign
violent.
citizen.
We're going to live in the walls, Mr. Semino. I've talked to all three of the remaining fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to the right room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder what that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Is it Darumi again? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hi, Aito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about, Hiriko? What about her? You remember what I told you about in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiriko said back then bothered me, and I've been thinking about it, but now and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiriko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiriko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. Okay, it's far stronger.
The enemy commander.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, do you want me to read this?
no, okay, we just saw it, so I didn't want you to... Okay. Yeah, it's this.
Yeah, no, I don't need to read it again.
That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiriko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Well, Sarah said, I think, that there were multiple commanders, I think, at some point.
I mean, Ito, I'm sorry. This is a nothing observation.
Yeah, he's kinda cooking nothing here. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you, but you're kinda like... You're putting a pan on a stove and you're putting nothing in it, and you're still turning it on. Like there's nothing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiriko views this war differently from the rest of us, almost like she knows something we don't. Almost like she's literally said that she's fought before this. Almost like...
Oh no, he's stupid.
That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been inviting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. He was basically born yesterday in the sense of actually getting to interact with people. So that's true. She's also literally said she's fought them before, and Sarai has, like, I think, specified that this is a commander, as opposed to... Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
He is kind of stupid here. He is kind of cooking nothing.
Yeah.
You just wanted to see Takumi. I just wanted to look into your beautiful blue eyes with my beautiful blue eyes. Okay, kind of weird, but sure.
All American Bill characters are lead poisoned?
That's great. Well, hey now. Now you're just kind of doing Takamaru dirty. He's not lead poisoned. He's just kind of dumb.
Takamaru is great.
Don't do that to Takamaru. No, but she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I love how Aito is like, actively scheming and shit. Already. Even now, he's already scheming. I am so much more convinced in my fucking theories. If anyone is lead poisoning, it's Darumi. It's probably Darumi. If Hiriko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiriko won't let anything happen to it might jeopardize our chance of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Darumi likes putting the forks and knives in the microwave and watching the sparkles fly. That's true. I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiriko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. She's... What do you mean? She scares you. What do you mean she scares you? Yeah, I'm scared of women. I'm much better at talking to boys, like you.
It's fine, he's just a man's man.
I'm just a boy's guy. I'm just a dude's bro. You know? No, he thinks he's so hell-bent of being boy buddies. True. She scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... This is oh man. There's this fucking tweet I saw a few weeks ago that was like, getting queer baited by Kodaka is like losing chess to a dog, but the dog has been studying for it his whole life, and you just picked up a chess piece for the first time. It's okay, he could be a bunk bunny. I think that meant you meant to say buddy, but I think he would be a bunk bunny. I think that checks out. He would be a bunk bunny. Right. Not a buddy? A bunk bunny, yeah. No, bunk bunny. Okay, that was not a typo. Okay, good. So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiriko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before ever involving anyone else. I believe Hiriko is on the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Eito is kind of a Minui, true. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Say, Takumi, do you know what bunnies do? You know what they're known for doing? What? Well, I don't know what you... I would like to do that with you, Takumi. What? Eito, do you mean... Yes! I want us to eat a carrot together. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna be... Like Lady in the Tramp. Oh. Oh, Okay, this is a very weird question. Please? I'll think about it, okay? I'll think about it. Okay. Sure, no problem. Let's go, talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiriko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. I've had some good bits this stream, I feel. I'm pretty happy with some of these, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I think we've had some good bets.
To toot my own horn.
Right back.
Yeah, you do that. To toot my own horn a lot. Yeah. I bet she had some dumb, embarrassing secret. Oh, she got like she probably has some really stupid, silly shit. Like, there's no way there's not at least some level of silliness going on with her behind the fucking facade. She does, like, really cute shit. She does, cute things. She thought Siri was cute. That was kind of funny. Comically large teddy bear. Oh, what do you mean like me? Monokuma. Actually, I can't do a Monokuma voice. Wait. Oh, you think like me. Monokuma, is this something? I don't know. That's just my flowy voice. Oh, boop, 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 boop. In the office? Oh, right, yeah. Do you think Hiriko, like, is secretly a Danganronpa fan? I wonder how Hiriko would feel about I don't have an end to this bit. You do a great Monokuma, by the way. I actually really believe that. That checks out. I think you could do a really good Monokuma. Yeah. God, I'm fucking loving this game. I'm having such a good time. You go into her room and she's got like the girly pop bed full of small militia small militia plushies. She has like a Genghis Khan themed plushie, a Napoleon plushie, but they're like little animal guys, right? Themed after the motherfuckers. She's got like, what's another like famous war guy who's like pretty funny? What's that one fucking UK guy? Churchill? Winston Churchill? There's like Joan of Arc. I could see that being one. Churchill's pretty funny. She's got like a Churchill Bulldog plushie. Wait, that probably exists. That absolutely exists. Military Animal Crossing.
I'm back.
Rasputin wasn't a war guy, but he was funny. That's true. Welcome back. Ato said Hiriko was in the leisure lounge, but what would she be doing here all on her own? Oh, I guess she's not here. Huh. Well, while we're here, we might as well take off our clothing and go into the tub together, right? I'm sure there'd be that's like a good idea, right, Takumi, at night? Like we take off our clothes together and we get in the water, you know? How about that? Russia's greatest love machine was not a misnomer. Look, Takumi, over there! I pointed to the pool, and from where we were standing, we could make a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course, are we about to get like a Hiriko bikini shot?
We might.
We might. Okay, we are. Holy shit!
European technique leaves a lot to be desired.
You good? I heard the panting. Are you Darumi kidding right now? Christ.
Maybe just a little.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Hiriko, are you stupid? Is she stupid? Is she fucking... Darumi should have been in this scene. It is a fucking tragedy that Darumi is not in this scene. It is profoundly tragic. This is what she dreams of. This is like the shit. Oh, fuck, I can probably like watch that VOD still, huh? Cause like we haven't really had a deviation yet. These two have never had water before, and they've just been presented with an oasis. Yeah.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? Alright. Wait here while I go get changed.
I wonder how Anya's doing. Frankly. Has someone sent her this? I don't think... I hope you haven't, because, like, I think she wants to play this game, but also, like, you know.
Yeah.
I wonder how she's doing. We watched Hiriko make her way towards the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Half an hour?! That's a long-ass fucking time.
Thank you for waiting.
I would have told her nothing.
Let's hear this very important matter of yours.
Good. Okay.
She had to go dry.
That is true.
She's got long hair. That is true.
That's fair. But half an hour? Really? That's like...
Time.
I feel like that's like 15 minutes. I don't know.
I don't know. It's woman stuff.
That's true. I wouldn't know about that.
Sure. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble.
I was like, what do you mean by that? And Meanwhile, in the top left of my fucking stream. Okay, that's fair. I can't even say no. That's, you know what? I can't even, fucking whatever. You ever get homework and you just sit in the car for like 15 minutes in the driveway before you actually go into the house? No?
Really?
No. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just gotta go for the direct approach. Aito, how do you feel about this? Let's hear what Hiriko has to say. Oh, I like how this one scrolls, like, diagonally. That looks nice.
Takumi literally just like walking away towards the pool. What the fuck are you doing?
I want to go into the pool. I like swimming. Alright, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiriko, are you a trans woman?
What?
Are you trans femme?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
Listen, I know you were fucking packing just now. I need to know. Cause that was a fat cock, I'm pretty sure. I saw bulging in. This bit blows. This bit fucking sucks. She would be hung though. That's just I am right about that. Don't get that twisted.
Queen Hiriko? As a chaser in the making, I need to know.
Okay, so a couple of things. Okay, first of all, I don't think she would tuck. I think she'd let it hang. Second of all, as a chaser in the making is an fucking insane sentence, Dinty. What the fuck?
Dinty, honey, next time you say one of these, I would put like quotes around it to make sure that people know it's not you.
Put a /J or something. I don't know. You meant to. You didn't. You sure fucking didn't. God. Holy shit.
I didn't read that.
Oh my god. I'm fuck you. I'm screenshotting that. That one's going into into the cringe compilation. They're not living that one down, buddy.
What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too.
Yeah, I don't know. But probably the fact that you literally told us you fought these things before offhandedly. We figured it out from some stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. You're called a practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Darumi, put this one in my cringe compilation. She would do that if you asked her to. Did a lot of things in the cringe comp to you. They'll take the hit. That's fair. But you know about the war, about the last Defense Academy. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sari's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew.
Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. He's actually such a manipulative piece of shit.
Oh my god.
It's the way he... No, this is actually... I think he's being really fucking devious here. Oh, fuck. I think... It's the believe me, I'd rather not have to. I think he's not actually... I don't believe him when he says I'd rather not have to. I think he's waiting to. He wants to depose her. He wants there to be no leader. So he can maybe be the
He-
leader. So he can be the one that everyone
Maybe.
turns to when they need someone. Oh, fuck, wait. Oh my god, wait. He wants to be everyone's best friend. He wants to be everyone's best friend. He wants to be the one everyone turns to. But if there's a leader, he can't be that.
Huh?
Because
Oh.
that gives them someone else that they have to, like, you know? Oh, wait, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I
This
might be
this might be like levels of manipulation that we're not ready for.
I might also be completely wrong, and he might just, like, not be doing any of this at all. But that would be really interesting. Yandere Aito?
You don't
It's
really
not quite
know.
Yandere, but it's, like, adjacent, right?
Hey!
We're not trying to start a
Yeah.
confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on whatever we're doing. Focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it.
You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything. Now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly.
We didn't mean to grill you exactly. Oh, Aito did. Because he fucking came up with the plan.
He really did. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant.
You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiriko? Oh, here, we're not gonna fucking see Hiriko anymore, are we?
No.
Oh, she's gonna fucking vanish. Oh, we're gonna find her in
this
fucking
is a terrible
pieces.
idea. Oh, I really hope not.
I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before.
Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hear this firsthand.
And you're not going to back on this?
You haven't left me with much choice besides. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that.
Like, she might not be dead, but she might vanish for a bit. And Aito is suggesting getting all the
Maybe.
others, and he's suggesting now to wait for the morning. Yeah.
I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth.
Harrowing? Is that bad? Wait, if he made Sere go away, is he? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know.
You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear.
Hey, so I have something he was also the one who assisted Sari Telero and stuff. So I have an insane fucking thought about something real quick. Not thought, but like an insane observation. there is a novel that came with this game that goes into Hiriko's life before all this shit.
Really?
Yes. And that's interesting.
I really hope that because there's other means to know more of her personality and like her backstory, that she's not gonna like die off so soon.
No way.
That
No
would
fucking
actually
way.
kinda
She's like
suck.
actually gone. There's what? Yep. It is. Let me just check what it's called. It is. Where is it? DLC. I think it's is it tab it's under? No. It is called. That was the trailer on Steam. It's like Hiriko's first something. I don't know. It shows up when you try to launch the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst.
I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to go to sleep well tonight.
Yeah, she's so fucking, oh no. A beat later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door before she could leave. I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing?
What is it?
Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really gonna force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth just now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless.
My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory.
Like, the thing is, she is trying to get them all together and on the same page, right? She was scheming, like the whole plan she had was, I am going to set this deadline, and that's going to motivate the fighters to get the non-fighters to fight as well. But also, I can't, like, let them think I'm weak, because I'll have to kick them out by then. 5 days should be enough, probably. That was just an estimate on her end. But yeah.
Yeah. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me.
Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way to her back to us the whole time. Hiriko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Aito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms.
I'm actually
Man.
like so nervous.
Yeah, I'm glad we figured things out, but what was this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What's this big secret? She has the tism? Real. No use thinking about it now, but this time tomorrow she'll have told us everything. I'm sure we'll know everything, and she'll be fine. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Oh, and so ended my 15th day. A development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on the war effort going forward. Like Hiriko fucking vanishing. That would suck. She's not here.
Oh my god.
I checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in her room either.
I've looked a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside of her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Fuck! Oh!
Oh no.
We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Oh, it's really like a ship, actually. Holy shit, yeah. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around and still didn't find anything. Eriko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Where'd you go, mistress?
The Yuri's doomed! No!
Not again.
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, hold up. Hold on. If someone here is responsible for this... Also, go off, Eve. I believe that you wouldn't know. If someone here is responsible for this, they could have brought the fire extinguisher, brought her outside, put her somewhere, and just come back in. That's the only way she could have gotten out. If someone here is responsible. You know who might be responsible given all the theorizing we've been doing about that motherfucker? Aito, what the fuck are you up to?
I don't
where is
trust
she?
him for a fucking second.
Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that you went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Siri. Yeah?
What are the twins gonna say? Or the brothers
I do
gonna
wonder.
say? What have they got to say? You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in the trash can somewhere?
Your theory is they're not on Earth. This is the Invaders' planet. The main characters are hybridized with the Invaders' DNA to use hemoanima like the Invaders. Interesting. Maybe. That could be something.
Don't say that. You're gonna make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means that her fighter leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what this test is gonna be, right? Right? While that's theory, my assumption was that the twins just planned murder. Fuck, right, no, that's also a possibility. They just planned to kill her. Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
Fuck, no, you're so right. It's the fucking twins.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
There's
I feel
many
so
things this could
stupid.
be.
I locked onto Aito too hard. It's absolutely, oh my god, that's such a big possibility. That was what Emo was planning. Shut the hell up, man, why you acting so happy? The pods were cryo sleep pods for space travel. Oh, that's something. Wait a minute, Ema, didn't you say anything that you have planned to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I have to do? Fuck. You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Samino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Never mind, he actually... No, it's not Ema. I think he actually meant to do this. I think he was fuck.
I don't know. I don't trust anyone right now.
Yeah. Except Akamaru. I think we can trust Akamaru. And Darumi.
Yeah. Darumi would never hurt her wife.
Yeah. I skipped over her saying excuse me, sorry.
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I'm
That's
pretty
fine.
well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Are you a fucking prostitute?
Huh.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh God, is Ima a prostitute? Is he a prostitute to take care of his sister or some shit? Is that it?
I
He
don't know.
thought the financial aid of my simp. Oh my God! He's got an OnlyFans. He's got an OnlyFans. That's why he looks like that. Oh no! Kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brothers are makes him seem pure and chest, but
I wonder what Anya's up to. Oh boy. So you were gonna put the moves on Iriko and get it to let you off the hook that way? Wait, being a prostitute to take care of his sister. It is near replicant. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's fucking.
It is near replicant.
Holy fuck. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. Oh, and only I could have pulled off.
There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiriko, then where is she?
Yeah, I don't think Hiriko would be interested. What if I changed my pronouns? No, don't be silly. I would never be worthy of being a sister. If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Yeah, we got no Sarah, no Hiriko, it'd be a total crab fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko like for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Fuck.
You never know. Well then.
Oh, that's bad. That's not
This
good.
is kind of bad.
This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding of Hiriko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. If she's still on so cool ground, she has to be. Let's look around one more time. Unless someone in here, I'm looking at you, you fucking white piece of shit, fucking went out there.
White boy.
Well, look, I'm looking at you, white boy. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. Oh, you mean you're delaying again so you can, say, hide her body farther away? Hmm? It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack by taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess.
Takumi. Takumi.
I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. I'll just stay out in a very non-suspicious way while you're asleep. Don't worry about it. She'll be back tomorrow. Nothing ever happened. Even as I said, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, these hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People just don't blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something.
Narumi, this is the actual moment. You should go. It was one of us. It was actually one of us. This is the moment.
Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Are you the fucking, like, I want to be a detective or lawyer fucking, like... Are you the ultimate detective? The ultimate lawyer? The ultimate attorney?
She was talking about an investigation.
She was.
Remember?
Oh my god. Narumi, how do you feel about this? Oh.
Don't leave me, Mistress Huriko.
Okay, that's sad. Shoma, cheer me up. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Huriko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be?
Where could Huriko have gone?
Damn, that Huriko, where'd she go and disappear out to all of a sudden? Halfway, Siri, now Huriko, if the Veda's attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. My dear sister has something to say. Everyone, keep quiet and give her your full attention. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh? Oh, that might be something.
Huriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out?
I wonder what Walter White is up to. Sadani, yes, I think.
Sadani, no. I don't even know what you're referencing at this point.
Oh, I'm referencing the fact that when Jackie played A Way Out with famous other ghost Fran Jandar, Fran kept fucking talking about Walter White, and because one character, according to her, looked like Walter White, even though he fucking doesn't at all, but she was convinced. And also they kept doing a joke of, we have to find a way out. Because the game is called A Way Out, and it's like, I have to find a way out of my marriage so we can be gay together, Vincent. And all that type of shit.
Yeah. It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back down to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Huriko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really? What? Pay attention to my dear sister. Could she really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair.
Don't leave me, Mr. Siriko.
I don't think that chick's doing too well. I ain't buying it. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Secret way out. Is that possible?
Wait, what? Matt, maybe I find a love letter inside. Yeah, right. I'd love to draw graffiti on a shoe or two, but there aren't any. What the fuck are you talking about, Takumi?
Takumi, what the fuck are you talking about?
Invader schools. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Let's listen to what Kako has to say. I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I can come up with. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Rika was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bomb inside us like Sirai could.
Oh, I see. So any of us could be the culprit here. Huh?
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall, fire, then came back after disposing of it.
Fuck yes, Kako.
She's actually so smart. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute, you really think Yuriko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
You know what else would make a lot of sense? For it to be one of the people who knows how to use Hemo Anima and fight. I say, looking at Aito again.
Mistress Hiriko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Oh, Joni, you've missed it? This shit's been like a recurring thing. She's been calling her mistress, she's been following her orders and panting like a dog when she tells her to do shit. It's fucking crazy. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Yeah, I'm sure, Aito. Oh.
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god, that face.
We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mistress Hiriko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
But please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
Like, she says this, and this is supposed to place doubt in our mind. I think this is literally just meant to be her being insecure. I think she's right. I think she's 100% right. This is her field of interest, after all. Yeah, okay, she absolutely wants to be like a detective or something.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh my god, her name is Kako. She wants to be like Yuma Coco Head from fucking Raincoat. That's the main guy from Raincoat. He's a detective. She has the same fucking, like, hair color and eye color and shit. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
And his fucking coat and his outfit is the color of her brother's hair. I'm so right here.
Oh my god.
So rest up while you still can.
That's 100% intentional. No fucking way. That has to be it.
Well, then,
Kako Head is real. Kako Head is real. Ima Kako Head. Fuck. Is that something? I don't know. Instead of Yuma Coco Head, Ima Kauka Head? Wait. Yuma? Ima. Like you and I? Is this something? I don't know. Also the same as Kyoko. It's very similar to Kyoko as well. This is something. I know it fucking is. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can solve the part in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if there's a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
That won't matter if Hiriko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us get to this point. But let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The Romy needs that Frankenstein shit? True. The group dispersed, all of them exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. Made our way back to their rooms in a heavy, sullen silence. Man. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch it off. Where was Hiriko? How and why did she disappear so suddenly? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiriko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. Yeah, we just saw this. Oh fuck, this was her raising a death flag. Because she's a leader who's like, hey, we all have to survive. No one, like, that is the...
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? Oh fuck. Oh shit. I thought it was on that fucking Kira. No, I can't left yet type shit. No, real. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiriko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours in only a few minutes. All of a sudden my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. Like, it couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught a sight of something on the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. What? Oh. It's back.
It's the fucking ghost again.
You. What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
What are you? Why are you in my room?
I was trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us?
I don't think this thing is related. I don't think this thing is responsible for Hiriko or Seirei vanishing.
I know there's something.
This is a red herring.
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a red herring. This is absolutely a red herring.
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Okay, yeah, no, this is absolutely a fucking red herring. I know for sure now.
Hey!
He's gone. More importantly, was that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Alright. I was right, the invaders are back. Yep. They're here. The fellas.
At night.
At night. Damn it, not only do we have to fight him at night, we have to do it
night.
without Hiriko, too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we were confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Oh, man.
Yeah, we should save.
Yeah, we should definitely save. Get to the room.
Yeah.
Shoma, what the fuck are you doing here? Is he just outside of his room? Hang on.
He might be.
Okay, he's not. Where the fuck is... Oh, here he is. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're gonna be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I can't move an inch. Thanks, you worthless piece of shit. Darumi. Darumi. Darumi, we got it. Where the fuck is she? We gotta get her to the ballroom. Darumi, she's gonna be like right outside of it, isn't she? She's gonna be like right
Probably.
outside the war room. Nope, she's here.
It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree.
Awesome. Takomi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Best it's gonna held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Kako and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I didn't knock on their doors just in case. But Kako didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already.
We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hiriko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still playing strong even without her.
Jackie, what's that yeah Lulu about? What did I say?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean.
I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karawa. This is one of the most Danganronpa-ass tracks in this fucking game. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takomi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much EXP.
Ah, sorry, girl. That's not a mechanic in this game. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. Fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. Another thing, Aito is the only one that knew, or he was informed that Hiriko was gonna spill some beans, which is interesting. I think he needs everyone to not know about things and be in the dark as much as possible so they don't have other people to rely on. Outside of him, maybe, right? Is Ito realizing that without Hiriko, Takumi is kind of the leader? No, I think that is absolutely what this is. I was thinking that too. Even if it means killing.
Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Let's go. Lock in.
Walk in, transformation time.
Let's go, gang. I don't trust that motherfucker. I don't trust Aito for shit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's like throwing us out this time.
Yeah.
I don't think it did that before. I don't know, maybe it did. It might have.
I'm not sure.
Oh, fuck.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's really not good.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's two of them.
Oh my god.
Oh,
my god.
fuck. Oh, that is not great. So we're a little split up right now.
These guys are caught above the rest for sure.
Okay.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Squad 2 Commander.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Let's go!
I should have stepped forward one step more.
Go away! Let's do Uh-oh! Dead already!
I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. All well and good.
Alright, where's the others? Are they like over here?
Yeah, they're on
Yeah,
the other side.
okay.
Say when. There. Here we go. Take this. Got it.
Let's do this.
Okay, hang on, I have an idea.
Freaking go.
Does this... No, it doesn't hit as many as I'd like.
Let's go.
What if he did this? I think this would get the most. Oh, that kills one of them.
Hmm. Oh, really?
Yeah, they have 6 health.
So that's that's completely worth it.
Yeah.
Let's do it to it.
Wave 1 end.
So hear me out. Yes?
Yeah?
So
Yeah,
did
Jay?
we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, they heal each other. Okay.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Sorry, I didn't let you finish, Darumi. Apologize.
what a drag!
There you go.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock. Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Huh?
Uh?
Oh, is that a third one? Oh, fuck, it's a third one.
Crap.
Okay, so I assume this is when the other two show up, right? Because we don't have anyone on that side.
Now there's 3 of them?
No,
barely
cry
managed
about
to
it.
cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them.
If only we had 2 more. She gets a fucking truck? Wait, that... Oh my god, she gets a fucking Jeep.
Hey everyone!
Holy shit.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks.
Oh, he's got a little thing there.
We're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Oh, he's got a fucking minigun.
Hell yeah, brother.
Holy shit.
Gaku! You came after all! Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me.
I actually gotta turn on the light real quick, hang on.
Okay.
There we go. Had to turn that on. Yo, he got heals. Wait, he had heals?
If I don't step in now, though, we're all
Yeah.
gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy.
He has like those elevated
I've
like
already done
samurai
it a bunch of
shoes.
times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Gaku got ideas from how Ima makes money.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Huh.
So
Yeah?
long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, she has
Very
4
interesting.
tiles.
Locked and loaded.
Oh.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Their specialist skill, special mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh, she has so much fucking movement. Holy shit. Accelerate. Buff ally
Goddamn.
movement. Heals fatigue and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range. Inflicts attack minus 1 on target. And I assume he's an attacker?
Prepped and ready.
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that can specialize at taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains 1 attack when the voltage meter is at 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. You can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Oh, so if I go like here, I can then choose... Okay, I see. I see. And he deals
That's
1
so
damage.
Cool.
Okay, okay, this shit got hands. Okay, Darumi.
Okay.
Got that voltage up.
We better get moving. Got it. Nice. Let's do this. Here we go. There. All right.
Okay, and now we're gonna have you
Good whenever.
as our tank go here.
Let's roll.
Yeah, she's got like a gun on it.
Nice.
Yeah, that one's gonna revive, but that's fine. I wasn't aiming for that one anyways.
Ooh.
Stat drops. Removed by taking a
It's fine.
defensive stance or overwritten by stat boosting effects. What did that do to Takumi?
Let's go.
Oh, that lowered his movement. I see.
Shouldn't be too bad.
Ready when you are. Got it.
Alright. That's pretty good. Wait, if we do
I guess it's my turn. Here we
this, then another one of those. And then we can have...
Watch me.
Wait. Can you just kill? He can just kill.
Oh.
I'll hit you with
Well, let's do
all
it.
I got.
Okay, let's fuck him up, Gaku. Yo! Good shit.
Yeah. My man.
Okay. And this was wave 2 out of 3. Are they gonna fuse now?
Probably.
Yep. Okay, that's some dialogue I'm gonna have to screenshot later.
Next, a giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
I really like the way she said sick bag.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and
The sick
tinted
bag.
A sick
That's
bag.
great. No matter how strong the enemy we're
She's
facing
great.
is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our
I feel like I
parts.
can betray and kill one of
We're
us
more
right
than just a
now.
scattered group of fighters.
Yeah.
We're a team.
This I know what he's fucking doing. This is him positioning himself as everybody's best friend and leader, and like he's giving the motivational speech, so he's seen as like
Yeah.
the main character and shit.
Let's do this, everyone. With our
Mhm.
powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
This is a fucking social strategy he's employing. Oh, that is so fucking
Yeah.
interesting.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Alright. So here's the thing. We could just save here. We could just save. There's no risk of us like losing and having to start over. I mean, we'd have to start over from this wave, but you know.
Yeah.
I've got this.
No, real people don't save. You do. You don't actually beat 100 line if you didn't do it all in one sitting
Nah, you're right, you're right.
without saving.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it. All well and good.
Alright, Darumi can chill.
Yeah.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh, and he can oh wait, he can actually just stay here and do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this. Ready when you are.
Oh wait, hang on, he has more attack now.
And ready.
Oh, nice.
Get the hell out of my way. I'll show you what's up. Let it loose. You saw that. Just watch me. Mow 'em down.
No, I'm not gonna end, because she
Holy
can
shit,
now
these-
Taking the wheel.
use her thing.
Loaded.
Look at that.
Let's ride.
Alright.
You can take it from here.
Nice.
And that's one more AP.
Okay.
Which means Darumi can get
What do
some
I
more.
need to clear out?
Let's get some more voltage from Darumi.
Okay. Yeah. Never
That's pretty
a bad
good.
thing.
That's pretty good.
I'm spent.
Charged skills. When an enemy uses a charged skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the enemy's attacks launch during the next turn. Reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Okay, so a couple of things we
Okay.
can do here. First of all, I think I want to kill this guy.
Get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Hang on, I might actually
I guess it's my turn.
do this.
Got it. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Prepped and
Plus
ready.
AP.
I'm gonna hang on for 10 for a second. I think I want you to go here.
Here we go. Take this. Let's do this. That's it. Got it.
Alright. And then that means you
Ooh, that's
can
good voltage.
drop this.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Nice.
There we go. They're stunned, but that should
and
be
you got
fine.
AP card from that.
Yeah. And
Nice.
I can use you to then
Take that! My turn.
kill this guy.
Okay.
And then Darumi can
There's
probably
little
do something
guys
here.
left there.
It's killing game time!
Get some extra voltage. There we go. And then next turn we should be able to get it.
Yeah.
Actually,
Great
19's still a
turn.
lot. Hmm.
Ooh.
Okay, we're taking some hits, but we're still fine.
Yeah, we're still pretty good.
Okay, wait, I know how I do this.
Good whenever.
I'm gonna move you here. Fuck, okay. Dash.
I'm taking the wheel.
Accelerate.
Are you okay? Here,
And now you two
do it to it.
can get over here.
Wow. That's so good.
I guess it's my turn.
And can you hit this? Not quite. No. So you just dash over here. And then those guys over there are gonna just like chill.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Okay, these guys are like not actually a threat, huh?
Not really.
Let's go!
Ito might just have to do his death special.
Maybe, but I don't know. I mean, I can do it. I might as well.
Can keep going.
Because you get an extra reward for it, right? And also, maybe he deserves to die a little
Yeah.
bit. Maybe. Probably.
Yeah, no, I think he deserves it. I do not trust this fucker, like, at all.
Yeah. And now we can
I'm
just
gonna
drop...
feel bad if we're completely wrong.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Then I'd feel like a dick, but now we're gonna kill this thing.
But right now, he's being way too shady.
Hit him with the Darumi. Fuck yeah, Darumi.
Yeah, do it. Do it, girl.
Fuck him up.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
I know that one was funny to me.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think so. So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Huh.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Okay, no, it is looking forward. It's okay. For like a second, I thought that was like it was like facing the right.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
It's kind of interesting how in this game the
You
most
thought it had
openly
its, like,
unhinged.
head to the side.
Yeah, the most openly unhinged and fucking batshit characters are the most trustworthy and chill.
Guess
Yeah.
will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use Hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Hmm.
And now we get to choose. Oh, he does have those. Oh wait, we all do. Okay, wait, no.
Oh.
Okay, we all just did have those. All right. So who do we choose? We have
So here you
Gaku,
feeling.
Aito, Takamaru, Takumi. Yes, it's gonna be Darumi. I really want to see what Darumi's is.
Yeah. Oh, this is cool.
She was humming to herself.
Mm-hmm.
This is so crazy!
She's hitting that one fucking yandere character. She's doing that one.
Yeah.
That's also from a fucking death game, isn't it?
Is it?
I think that's also a death game. Fucking Mirai Nikki, I think, is that one. I think.
Oh, okay.
Jackie also chooses Darumi. I'm not fucking surprised. I'll be real.
I'm not surprised either.
I went with Darumi because of like intrigue and like oh, I wonder what her animation's gonna be. I know Jackie would because it's Darumi. The voltage gain on Darumi is gonna be crazy. You know it is. You know it is.
Yeah. Now, she does seem like a good choice just overall, honestly.
Yeah. I feel it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah. Didn't get as nauseous as I expected. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey, I got something to say to you, though. Takamaru came stumping up and slapped his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Thanks. Oh, we couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so?
I love Takamaru. He's great.
He's so cool.
Yeah. You should have let me take yours for a spin sometimes, Gaku. I want to pull off all those cool headshots on you.
So our commanders have been a rat and dragon, and in the Zodiac story, a rat rode on a dragon, now an ox and snake. Oh, you're so right. There's something to the Zodiac. Oh, you're so right.
That's so true.
So the enemy, not me. That goes for you as too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were at some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know what good driving techniques when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
We're finally coming together as a team. Oh, I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. God, I love friendship. Oh, God. And he's like, Aito, are you okay? I feel so strong about our friendship is so close. Oh, if only there was like a feeling that was like friendship, but like even more. Because that's what I feel for you, Takumi. Okay. Why'd you single me out?
You mean like friendship too?
Like friendship too? The sequel to Friendship? That exists? Wow. This one I kind of want to see Takamaru and Tsubasa riding around having fun. Same, honestly. I want to see them have a race.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Hey Tsubasa, we should go on some kind of road trip adventure together. Hey, this calls for the celebration. Let's fire up the Ration-O-Matic and, on second thought, it's late on beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need a rest.
And I really need to take a shower. Oh man. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Feeling triumphant and exhausted from yet another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. We should be super best friends, like the guys with big hands in the Rumi's manga. That's good. I like that. We should be super best friends. Takumi, let's play Detroit Become Human together. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiriko or the Ghost Boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18.
Right.
I opened my eyes, I was awake, but... Oh? My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know I had a correct in places I don't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. But we'll go do the— oh, fuck. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Oh, they're all doing shit. They're doing like dog shit.
You took your sweet time.
Yeah.
I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't
Well,
even know if I can
I
lift a
hate
pair of
that.
chopsticks right now.
Yeah, that sucks.
Lulu has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you.
Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Ration Nomadic, bringing us breakfast, or was it lunch?
Here's your avocado cheeseburger. Chisabana. I had a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you being so nice today, Ima?
Oh, Gyudon is great.
Nice of you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that. You're gonna jinx that.
It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when the next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rotten there. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Okay. Do we do what this last little like conversation and call it? Because I feel like that's a good stopping point.
Yeah, as long as I feel like this shouldn't take too long.
Yeah.
But like.
But Shoma,
we should
how do you
definitely
feel?
Stop it after there because it is getting like late.
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. What's
Why
this
does he
about our
sound so
future
happy
plans,
about
I
it?
know. Yeah, I don't know why. They are street urchins, yeah, they mentioned this. First we lost Sarah, and now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Like me, maybe. Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sarah and Hiriko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave, nothing to do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sarah here?
I wish she knew that much, at the very least.
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Terry must have been in charge of that, too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, though, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Siri told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes.
What, are you suggesting this is some kind of Squid Game?
That show fucking stinks.
That's the
Shut
one.
up.
That's the only one she doesn't like. That's the only death game she hates. She
Yeah.
hates Squid Game.
She hates Squid Game. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off to seeing us suffer.
What part of it was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. Wow, that's him being negative about something that isn't himself. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. It means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking us so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. And up, something will happen on the 100th day. So as to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who will make fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach.
Also, Gaku is like the only one of these people that's like confirmed straight.
Yeah, confirmed straight Gaku. He's the Larry Butts of... Oh my god, that works way too well. He is the Larry Butts, fuck. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Wow, fuck, that was a whole day.
Huh. Wow.
Ding dong, bing bong. I miss you. What?
Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Oh, he's exercising now.
Get ready for your 19th.
He did say they were diverse.
Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared. I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, the pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than it did yesterday. What's the idea of making 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. You probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm, but no use getting kind of worked up about it now. I guess I should take a look at the new rooms. We're like 1/5 of the way there, which is crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Okay.
Well, I'm fucking. Oh wait, the music's playing. Oh fuck! Wait, we're in the starting soon screen. There we go. Scene transitioned.
Huh?
Um,
I was about to say it's like
it was not the whole stream.
But I was
Yeah.
like, did we do this?
Could you imagine?
No, we
Someone
haven't.
would have
We
said
had people that were
something.
reacting to the actual thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
All right. Man, what a fucking game. Man, this game's good.
Ooh, what a video game. Ooh, what a good video game.
Video game good. I like it a lot. Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
thank you all for being in. Lulu, also thank you for being here with me. Fucking doing this was great. Like genuinely, I love having you around for this.
Of course. Thank you. I love being here, honestly.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Hang on. Drop something. All right. Let's go right out into someone. Tempest is playing a racing game. Let's go right into Tempest. I assume Tempest is playing a racing game because it's called Assetto Corsa Evo. I don't know what it is, but I think a Corsa is a type of car. You still want to know what's up with the Zodiac thing?
Of course it is.
Of course, that's good. Yeah, like that's something. That's 100% something. The Zodiac thing, that's not there has to be some fucking truth to that. All right, let's go in there.
Oh yeah, no. I feel like they're nothing.
Get in there, y'all.
All right.
Have a good one. See you later. Goodbye.
Bye, chat. Bye.